Well, the up fake from Conley is so effective. Draws the contact, will go to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Here's Paul after the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Conley with it, out defended by Adebayo. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Here's Paul. Pass to Adebayo. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. They could use a bucket. And it's sent back by Okongwu. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Paul dishes to Mitchell for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 8.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Jefferson against Baylor. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And a new group in for the Heat. Sars checked in for Bam Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Jefferson. Dix checked in for Mitchell. And Poole subbed in for Paul.
What's up? And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Now, here's Poole. Over Conley. And Poole gets it to go. Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Burks looking around. Pass to Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Saw the pass to Dick. To the middle. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, good balance from Dick. Able to take the contact and still score inside.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Conley. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Obi Toppin's checked in for DeBusschere.
On the court.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Brogdon's got the game tied up here for Washington. The Heat have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Tapping a screen on Brogdon. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Rebound by the Wizards. Brogdon outside. Shoots over Poole. Here's Valanciunas. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now, here's Strus. Nothing on the board. Throws it up high, and Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Valanciunas with a screen on Strus. Here's Sprewell. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. No good off the spin.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Poole finds Toppin. Poole, a screen on Valanciunas. Pass to Poole. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a three-point Heat lead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Here's Shaw. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And that one misses. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington, Doris, over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Now, here's Strus. Following the shot by Alec Burks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Sarr. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Second free throw, no good. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Here's Mobo. Still yet to score. From deep three-point land. Toppin pulls it in. Dick up top. Brooks covering. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Anthony Davis. Brogdon out there with Conley. Then it's Thompson. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside, Davis. Fade away. Thompson against Adebayo. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Heat leading by 3. The drive by Mitchell. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Davis. Fires at the elbow. That shot missing. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Washington Wizards. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Paul passes to Mitchell. Back to Paul. Here's Adebayo. Over Okongwu. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Brogdon against Paul. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Brogdon. Okongwu's now got 6. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Paul kicks to Mitchell. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. Baylor is checked in for Brogdon. And Miami also making a switch. Jefferson's checked in. Adebayo laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Okongwu, the pass to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
On the wing, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Wizards. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. Paul, right side, stolen by Conley. Over Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
The G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And he sinks the second.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Davis inside, defended by Paul. And it's sent back by Mitchell. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Launches it. Miami no good on that time either.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
On the wing, Thompson. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Baylor. And Jefferson sends it back.
Oh, don't look now. Twice on the pipes. Big-time denial by Jefferson.
Ball kicks to Jefferson. Ball, a screen on Okongwu. And again, it's the Heat missing. Wizards leading by 3. Conley with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Thompson outside. Adebayo against Davis. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Adebayo. The drive by Mitchell. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet. In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Sars checked in for Bam Adebayo. Toppin comes in for DeBusschere. And Poole subbed in for Paul. Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. Here's Sprewell. He has 5. Shoots over Strus. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There it goes, it's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jefferson.
Oh, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
Pass to Baylor. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
First free throw is good, and the Heat making a change here. Dick's checked in. So he gets them both. The Heat trail by 3. To Poole. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Washington has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Burks can't get it to go. Miami's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And here's Poole for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Poole's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Burks, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Baylor. Floats one up. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. Heat shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Near the 3-point line, it's Poole. Mobo with the rebound. The Wizards have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Baylor. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Dick with it. Back to Poole. Fires the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And all the attention goes to Dick's jump shot, but he's a willing passer as well.
Pass to Burks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul. And the Wizards making a change here. Brogdon's checked in.
For your Wizards, number 15, Malcolm Brogdon.
So it's the Wizards now. They trail by 1. Back to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining.
Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Poole. And so Poole will bring it up for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Saw the pass to Toppin. Now here's Strus. Lock at 6. Back to Toppin. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brogdon outside. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Miami's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Brogdon against Poole. Pass to Burks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Wizards have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
The Heat making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Brogdon against Poole. The 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Brogdon finds Valanciunas. Back to Brogdon. Over Williams. That's good from Brogdon. On the assist from Valanciunas. Brogdon's got his second basket.
You can see Malcolm Brogdon has the ability to score from all 3 levels. In the paint, from 3, or right there going to the mid-range game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards out front. They lead by a bucket. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Wizards with the lead. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Adebayo. DeBusschere is out there with Jefferson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Conley's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Paul. Adebayo with a screen for Paul. And a miss there on the triple. From the Wizards, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Down low. Back to Baylor. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Jefferson.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
For Washington, Elgin Baylor. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Baylor. The Heat trail by 5. Paul passes to DeBusschere. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Adebayo kicks to Paul. Adebayo with a screen on Conley. Paul for three. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Conley. Baylor against Mitchell. Okongwu dishes to Conley. Davis, the pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jefferson against Conley. Jefferson passing to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Mitchell's got 13.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. In the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Second team.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
2. Elgin Baylor.
And so Baylor nails both of them. And it's Paul with the ball for Miami. Pass to DeBusschere to the inside. It's tipped. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Adebayo. Wizards have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee at the break. Thompson with it, now defended by Mitchell. And Elgin Baylor the bucket on the assist by Davis. Baylor's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Paul passes to Mitchell. No good on the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Davis finds Conley. Outside Baylor. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Sars checked in for Adebayo.
Alexander.
Pass to Sarr. Paul looking over the floor. Mitchell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Washington with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Mitchell passes to Paul. Back to Mitchell. Over Thompson. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket for Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Mitchell passes to DeBusschere. Great D that time from Davis. Wizards leading by 6. Over in the corner, Conley. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Back to Paul. Pass to Sarr. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Wizards. The Heat also with a sub. Obi Toppin's checked in for DeBusschere. Outside Conley. Brogdon outside. Pass to Baylor. Here's Sprewell beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Jefferson. Now Dick. He lobs it up. Baylor with the steal. And here comes the break. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Shaw. 7 points in the game. Count that one from Toppin.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
Pass to Baylor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Just 5 to shoot. Toppin kicks to Poole. And the Heat, another 3.
3-point field goal.
Wizards leading by 5. Here's Sprewell. 7 points in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Burks for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Burks is a lethal 3-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Poole up top. He's guarded by Brogdon, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint, here's Burks. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Burks has got 6.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
Williams sets a screen for Poole. Six on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Wizards. Here's Sprewell. 7 points in the game. Back to Burks. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. The Heat trail by 8. It's Strus on the wing. Poole against Burks. Pass to Brogdon. 1:49 left in the third. And here's Burks. Here's Valanciunas. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Pass to Dick. Toppin against Valanciunas. Now, here's Strus. His three-pointer's off the mark. Burks on the wing. Over Williams. He shoots again. No good from Valanciunas. The Heat trail by 10. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Valanciunas. 20 feet out. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Poole bounce pass. Trying to get something going. Dick can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 12. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brogdon against Poole. Outside Williams. Pass to Toppin. Dick with it. Now Poole from 10 feet out, and he nails the jumper. 18 points for him.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Wizards lead by 12. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Klay Thompson is out there with Conley. Then it's Okongwu. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Sprewell into the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Davis dishes to Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Wizards. Ball against Conley. Pass to DeBusschere over Davis. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
That's a shot he shouldn't be afraid to take more often.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Conley, the pass to Okongwu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Washington making a change here. Baylor's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Ball finds Jefferson. Washington with the rebound. And here is Baylor. Here's Okongwu. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Conley against Paul. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Baylor. Basket counts. Baylor's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Chris Paul is as competitive competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great, I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Davis setting the pick for Conley. It's deflected. Oh, Davis down low.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
DeBusschere kicks to Jefferson. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Thompson outside. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Baylor. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's Jefferson with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, look at Jefferson blitzing the defense, going on the drive and just exploiting a gap in the coverage.
Conley, the pass to Okongwu. Pass to Baylor. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Jefferson lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Adebayo against Okongwu. Outside Baylor. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
And it's Paul with the ball for Miami. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Pass to Mitchell. Jefferson with it, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And he's able to get it back. Count it.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Wizards leading by 12. Outside Conley. Now Okongwu to the paint. Now Baylor. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Paul passes to Adebayo. To the inside. Jefferson's shot is off. The Wizards have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Conley dishes to Okongwu. Back to Conley. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid D from Paul. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Wizards. Okongwu's now got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. In the corner, it's Jefferson. And he stays with it. Pass to Adebayo. Here is DeBusschere. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket for Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Wizards with possession. 10-point lead. Conley finds Okongwu. DeBusschere against Davis. Thompson for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell in the corner. Adebayo with the elbow. Pass to Paul. And here's DeBusschere. At 6 for 3. Mitchell puts in the difficult 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
The Heat trail by 9. To the left wing. Jefferson kicks to Adebayo. Paul against Conley. Adebayo throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
First team foul. At the line for the Heat. Bam Adebayo. One shot.
Free throw good. Adebayo. Washington leading now by 6. Baylor with the ball. Jefferson picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Team foul. At the line for Washington.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And it's Paul with the ball for the Miami Heat. Right side Jefferson. Down low. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Jefferson. Jefferson's got 3 assists in the game. Conley up top, defended by Paul. Takes a shot at the elbow. The shot is good by Baylor.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Floats it up for Adebayo. And stolen by Okongwu. Baylor is screen on Paul. Pass to Okongwu to the inside. Out to Thompson. A three ball. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Washington lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Thompson. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Inside. Baylor can't get it to go. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Oh, say does that.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Murray, then it's Derek White, and it's Messi in at the center position. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Tatum with a steal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Porzingis. The Thunder making their last shot. Here's Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Murray against Giddey. Jackson the screen. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Giddey with a defensive effort.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 5 now.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Caruso outside. White with a screen on Porter. Here's Caruso. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
White with a steal. Back to Jackson. White with a screen on Tatum. Jackson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Left side Porter. Doubled by Caruso. Here's Coulibaly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Jackson, the pass to Caruso. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control. Good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Outside Coulibaly. Giddey with a screen on White. 4-3. And that one's good. Coulibaly.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Messi. Outside White. Rebound by the Bulls. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kristaps Porzingis, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Murray, no good. Bulls leading by 6. On the wing, Tatum. There's the 3. The rebound by Murray. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside White. Pass to Murray. White with a screen on Giddey. Here's Murray. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J. The in-between area there.
Giddey passes to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Porter. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Tatum with room to shoot. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Porter with the steal. Coulibaly on the wing. There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Messi. Caruso against Porter. Jackson the screen. 6 to shoot. Caruso with it, working on Porzingis. Caruso misses, and stolen by Caruso. That one drops for him.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
There's a screen. Here's Coulibaly. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Here's Messi. Back to Caruso. Jackson outside. Pass to Murray. Over Giddey. No good off the glass. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4. White with it. Picked up by Tatum. Inside. And Porzingis with the block. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
An ascending superstar. Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Stewart, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Filipowski comes in for Porter Jr. Sharp, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And Anthony subbed in for Giddey. And so Tatum nails both of them. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Tatum. Now here's Stevenson. To the inside, Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
You're working the two-man game with Middleton. They trust him to make those good reads.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Pass to Claxton. Here's Hughes. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Filipowski, the pass to Anthony. From 11 feet away, Claxton with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Hughes. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Bona. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Filipowski. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 1. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
There's a screen by Anthony. Sharp passes to Wiggins. Stewart outside. Three-pointer Sharp. Nails it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Anthony. No points yet. And there's a pick. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
For Oklahoma City, Bona, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Good on the second, so he makes them both. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sharp against Stevenson. And stolen by Middleton. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. The Bulls have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From deep three-point range, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Anthony is out there with Shaden Sharp. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Thunder with a lead. Hughes, the pass to Caruso. Pass to Bona. Middleton with it. 5 to shoot. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Yeah, scrappy play by Middleton. Going up inside and forcing his shot past the coverage.
The Bulls making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in, and there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Koulibaly. And again, no good by Chicago. Pass to Caruso. Here's Hughes. Koulibaly defending. Sharp against Middleton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
Now here's Koulibaly. And there's the screen. Pass to Tatum. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Chicago. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. DeJounte Murray comes in for Caruso. Now Giddey, he's scoreless. Here's Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Oklahoma City making a switch here. White's checked in.
Derek White.
Murray passes to Claxton. It's stolen by Tatum. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Koulibaly. White with a steal. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 21, Yves Missi.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Middleton, no good. The Bulls trail by 5. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Chris Middleton at the line for 1.
That free throw good from Middleton. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the first.
Giddey.
Good on the second one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside White. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Stolen by Jackson. It's Middleton on the wing. Porter with the steal. Here's Giddey. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Porter. Takes a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Murray passes to Jackson. Murray against Giddey. Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Stevenson's checked in.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Here's Misi. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Stewart, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Filipowski comes in for Jason Tatum. Wiggins, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Giddey. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Murray against Anthony. Pass to Stewart. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Anthony with the pass.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Right side White. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Filipowski. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jackson. Unable to get that one. Bulls trail by 4. Anthony outside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Number 30, Adem Bona.
Here's Filipowski. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. Picked by Stewart. They get it back. Wiggins right side. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to White. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Caruso, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray.
Number 11, Alex Caruso.
Chicago on D. Pass to Stevenson. And he's going for the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Anthony outside. Now here's Porter for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Porter's got 8 points.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Outside Stevenson. Caruso against Anthony. Back to Stevenson. Pass to Bona. 6 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Thunder lead by 3.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Sharp, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Claxton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hughes comes in for White. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Filipowski. Three-pointer Sharp. The Thunder with the rebound. Caruso with it. A minute 39 left in the first half. Out left to the wing. To the paint. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins.
15 foul.
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Wiggins outside. Caruso against Anthony. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Stevenson, the pass to Hughes. 1:03 left in the half. Over Anthony. Caruso outside. Fires for three. The rebound by Filipowski.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Sharp. Pass to Filipowski. Fades back. And that one comes up a bit short. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Stevenson, the pass to Caruso. There's a screen. Here's Bona. Wiggins with a steal. Right side Sharp. Stewart outside. Anthony outside. Picked by Stewart. Fires the three. Anthony misses. That'll count. The shot no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. We've got Murray, Jackson out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Derek White, and it's Messi in at center. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Jackson outside. Pass to Murray. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. That one goes in. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Now Porter. Coulibaly on the wing. He's guarded by White. And Tatum drills the three.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Porzingis against Murray. Here's Jackson. And it's Chicago with a board. And here's Giddey. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Murray.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
First team foul.
Giddey, no good on the free throw. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Now here's Giddey. 18 feet out, and Chicago again with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2 shots.
No good on that one. Chris Middleton's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the 2nd free throw is good. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Giddey passes to Porter. The kick to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Pass to Giddey. For the lead. Messi grabs the board. Messi's got rebound number 8 now. Murray finds Jackson over Tatum. And there's Jackson on the assist by Murray. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Giddey with a screen on Middleton. And here's Porter outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Messi's got 9 rebounds now. Murray with it. Picked up by Tatum. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far.
At the line for 1.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now here's Tatum. He's got 14. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Messi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Middleton passes to Murray. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Bulls trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tipped away. Outside Giddey. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Tatum from long range. Messi grabs the board. Messi's got 11 rebounds in the game. And they'll get another chance. Jackson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
To the middle. And Tatum fires one home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for your 3-1-2 crew.
Making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Claxton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hughes comes in for White. Murray finds Middleton. Lets it fly. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Middleton's got 10.
And Middleton stays so under control in tough spots, not allowing the low shot clock to throw him off.
Three-pointer Sharp. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Hughes, the pass to Middleton. Sharp grabs the miss. The Bulls trail by 10. It's Giddey on the wing. Outside Coulibaly. Let's go with a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Misi's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And they double up Murray. Middleton against Sharp to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Tatum. Launches a three. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. On the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 12 points for him.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Now Giddey. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Giddey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
That free throw good from Giddey. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Hughes, the pass to Middleton. From 13, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Anthony, the pass to Sharp. Pass to Giddey. It's tipped. Goes back up. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Claxton. Middleton passes to Claxton. Outside Stevenson. Right wing. Here's Hughes. Guarded by Sharp. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Here's Claxton. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shoots over Stewart. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Claxton. Middleton's got 16 points now.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Now Anthony. Stewart outside. Pass to Giddey from the arc. Drops in the 3. Giddey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Hughes. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Bulls making their last shot. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. Hughes. Anthony grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Hughes. Caruso outside. Down low. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Anthony outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Hughes. Caruso outside. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. "19 seconds left in the third quarter, and he gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 now. Stevenson against Sharp. Outside Stevenson. Caruso, a screen on Sharp. To the wing on the left. Here's Hughes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Thunder, up by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Jason Tatum out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Anthony in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to White. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wiggins outside. Outside Tatum. Stewart against Claxton. Stewart, the pass to Anthony. Back to Stewart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nick Claxton. And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old-school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Wiggins. Stewart hits them both. Thunder leading by 8. Outside White. Jackson, pass to Caruso. Outside White. Caruso, a screen on Porter. Back to Caruso. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Jackson. Outside Coulibaly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Now here's White. Tight defense on him. Jackson outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside White. This one for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Tatum. Back to Anthony. Porter with it. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Messi. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
Messi, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. For Chicago, Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for Stewart. And it's Josh Giddey in for Anthony. And he's good on the second. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Bulls. To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Murray's shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Porter. Back to Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Murray from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Messi. They kick it out to Murray. And another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Middleton's checked in.
At the line for the Thunder, DeJounte Murray. Shooting 1.
Murray, no good on that one. Bulls trail by 12. And here's Giddey. Pass to Porter. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Tatum inside. Jackson on him. From deep, Giddey. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Now here's White. Pass to Messi. Here's Middleton. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Murray passes to Middleton. From downtown. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
At the line for Chicago, Kristaps Porzingis, shooting 1. Chicago timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. It's stolen away. Pass to Giddey. Outside Porter. Porzingis passes to Giddey. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Misi's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Middleton with it. Denied by Tatum. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The layup misses.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Porter. Giddey with a screen on White. Clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Really left him alone that time. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
That'll hype his guys up. Middleton right back with one of his own.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Porter. Back to Giddey. Here's Tatum. 3-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Middleton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Intelligent play.
He was quite emphatic, demanding the time.
Make or break you in the end.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Murray, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
At the line for Chicago, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hits both from the stripe. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Murray drives in, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, Murray is slithery. I mean, he makes great adjustments there on the move.
For Oklahoma City, DeJounte Murray taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Bulls. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot that time not on target. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Murray against Giddey. Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Murray. Tipped.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Rejected by Claxton. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Caruso. Claxton a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. And right on target. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Jaren, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaren. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Chris Middleton.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And it's almost... Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2... Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jared Allen is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Pressey. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant, and it's in there.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Abdul-Rauf against Smart. For 3, Holmgren. And Sabonis pulls it down. For the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist from Sean Elliott. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far. Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Elliott misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Preston. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Here's Smart. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Durant. The 8-footer. A stupendous finish in traffic. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Following some ups and downs, Richard, the Brooklyn Nets, and you know this, they're back in rebuild mode.
Yes, unfortunately they are, but fans shouldn't let the word rebuild discourage them. The Nets still have a ton of solid pieces, and it's just a question of making smart moves from here on out.
It's the Nets now after the miss from KD. For 3, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Holmgren with the steal. Pressey against Abdul Rauf. To the middle. And Pressey gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant. That shot off. Good D by Holmgren. Brooks kicks to Allen. Takes it inside. Out to Brooks. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2. Allen with the screen for Smart. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Front of mind tonight, Jarrett Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jarrett is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jarrett Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Sabonis. Still without a basket. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Sean Elliott.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. From the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. A rebound by the Nets. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Here's Abdul Rauf. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Smart dishes to Allen. Pass to Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Thorpe, he checked in for Durant. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Smith. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Abdul Rauf. And then for Brooklyn, Foyles checked in for Allen. Gibson comes in for Holmgren. And it's Prince in for Pressey. And the Knicks making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nets. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Lin against Smart. Outside for Murray. Smart passes to Gibson. Nets passing it around. Here's Bogdanovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
Shoot two.
And he can't get the first one. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Now here's Murray. And Gibson kicks to Prince. Gibson with a screen on Bogdanovic. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down. Now Lin. They set the screen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Nets trail by 3. Prince outside. Pass to Gibson. Here's Smart, defended by Lin. Kicks it out to Prince. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lin with it. Back to Bogdanovic. Here's the 3. And the Knicks miss again. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And Payton throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. Inside. Here's Thorpe. Lock at 6. And Bogdan Bogdanovic hits from deep. And the Knicks lead by 4.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Steps back.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Smart. And he banks in the layup. Smart's got 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A minute 42 left in the first. Here's Thorpe. Still scoreless. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gibson.
Next ball.
.129 left to play in the first. Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Smart with the ball. He has 5. Outside Gibson. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Smart. And Thorpe pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 4. In the pass to Thorpe. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. To the middle. Here's Gibson. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Lynn. Thorpe kicks to Lynn. Oubre passes to Thorpe. New York needs to get off a shot. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bogdanovich has got 9. Smart deciding where to go with it. Latrey. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Bogdanovich. Jeremy Lin is out there with Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Thorpe in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
You talk about reputations, RJ. You have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Holmgren sets the screen for Brooks. Over Bogdanovich. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Brooks.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Thorpe kicks to Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Brooks.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
KD's shot is off.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Murray kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Murray. Takes a three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Then the pass to Thorpe to the inside. Bogdanovich. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Allen, a screen on Lynn. Lobbed up there for Allen. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Knicks. Abdul Rauf comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside, Lynn. KD against Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Nailed from three-point land. Abdul Rauf's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. Down low. It's tipped. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Allen.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
He misses the free throw. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And, Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times. But they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
He hits the second from the line.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Brooks against Smith. New York moving it around. Here's Abdul Rauf. Sabonis. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Holmgren dishes to Brooks. Inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Murray. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Sabonis sets the pick for Durant. Offline with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Murray, no good.
It almost looked like that spin left him a little dizzy. Didn't have a very steady hand there on the attempt.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Foyles checked in for the Nets. Both free throws good from Abdul Rauf.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Brooks against Smith. Brooks kicks to Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Abdul Rauf. Murray, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Shoots the 3. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brooks, the pass to Holmgren, deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And New York making a change here. Oubre's checked in, and then for Brooklyn, Gibson comes in for Holmgren. And it's Payton in for Dillon Brooks. Murray, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Sabonis sets the pick for Lynn. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Pass to Gibson. Abdul Rauf against Murray. Shot from the wing, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Back to Lynn. Pressey against Land. Payton passes to Pressey. Murray outside. Here's Gibson. Missed inside.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
And a wide open look for Lynn. Connects from three-point range. Lynn's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Here's Preston. Murray outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn. There's 1:54 left in the first half.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside Gibson. Pass to Murray. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A different look for New York. Thorpe, he checked in for Sabonis. Elliott comes in for Smith. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Jeremy Lin. And then for Brooklyn, Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Pressey, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Jamal Murray.
And the thing about Thorpe, I mean, as strong as he is, he's extremely agile. I mean, really gets up and down the floor. Beautiful.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 6. And here's Smart. He has 5. Pass to Prince. And here is Gibson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Gibson. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 4-point game. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul Rauf's got 10 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Prince outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Thorpe. Outside, Bogdanovic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Taurean Prince.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovic. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
There's a good screen. From deep, Prince buries it from three-point range. Prince has got 5 points so far. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we say. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Dylan Brooks out there with Chet Holmgren. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Pressey, and it's Smart in at the point. Outside, Smart. Pass to Pressey. Shoots a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Abdul Rauf. Sabonis' screen on Smart. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. Pressey against Elliott. Smart kicks to Allen. Back to Smart. The Nets working the ball around now. And slam dunk by Smart.
That is impressive. Marcus Smart just punishing the defense with that finish.
Holmgren against Durant. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And here's KD for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the middle. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Sabonis. Pass to Elliott. Here's Abdul Rauf. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brooks, left side.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Brooks at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Abdul Rauf. And the second free throw, good. And here's Lin. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Durant, the pass to Elliott. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 14 points for the game. Pass to Holmgren. Now Allen, defended by Sabonis. Outside for Smart. The Nets need to get a shot off here. For the tie. And it's Durant with the rebound. New York leading by 3. And here is Lin, defended by Allen. Tries from 10. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Holmgren finds Smart. It's good. This game is all even. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Then the pass to Durant. From downtown, Brooklyn with the rebound. Precious got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and fouls.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Thorpe, he checked in for New York. And the Nets making a change here as well. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Smart. For New York, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Out to Smith. This one for 3. A rebound by the Nets. It's blocked. Here is Elliott. Pass to Thorpe. To the inside. Sabonis. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Lynn, a screen on Brooks. Bogdanovich, that's for 2, and the Knicks miss again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Allen. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Pressey's shot is off. New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And it's good, 2 points. Lynn's got 10 points.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Brooks, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Brooks. Murray surveying the D. Holmgren with a screen on Lynn. With the teardrop, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Foyles checked in for Jared Allen. Gibson comes in for Chet Holmgren. Payton, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Taurean Prince in for Pressey. Free throw good, Murray. And so it's New York with it. Now Lynn. He's got 10. Sabonis kicks to Bogdanovich. Payton on the double team. Back to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 16. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 leaching.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show up your best move. Let's go! You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Oh, that's nice. Come on, let's go.
On defense, the Knicks. A 2-point game. Payton against Bogdanovich. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 18 points.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Lynn with it. 10 points for him. Bogdanovich wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Peyton the bounce pass. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Right side, Lynn. New York moving it around. Thorpe with a screen on Murray. There's Lynn with the three. Traps in the tray. Lynn's got the game tied up here for New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Murray, the pass to Gibson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lynn kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Lynn. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Peyton. Pass to Foyle.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
The first free throw is good. Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Smith. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Knicks trail by 3. Stolen by Prince. Pass to Peyton. Good D by Bogdanovich.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, good with the triple. Nets leading by 3. Murray outside. 1:22 left in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Outside, Lynn. Sabonis' screen on Prince. Right side, Lynn. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Sabonis' screen on Prince. Here's Lynn. Buries it down low. Lynn's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Down low. Got a piece of it. Murray. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now here's Lynn. He's got 15. There's the triple. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Durant, Bogdanovich out there with Abdul Rauf. Then it's Elliott, and it's Thorpe in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Paul Pressey at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Abdul Rauf. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Nets. Pass to Allen. Here's Pressey. Nets passing it around. Here's Brooks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Dylan Brooks at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brooks. So it's the Knicks now. And Bogdanovich kicks to KD. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Elliott. Outside for Durant. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Allen. Knicks with the rebound. Thorpe's got 4 rebounds in this game. And KD, here we go. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Holmgren the screen. Brooks misses. Knicks trail by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Elliott. No good. That would have tied it. And for the Nets, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Number 11, Domantas Sabonis.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Bogdanovich. To tie it up. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Smart. Six to shoot. Fades away. Count it. And the Nets lead by 5.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. New York, no good that time either.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
There's the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Nets leading by 5. Here's Pressey. Trying to get open is Brooks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Paul Pressey at the line. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and New York making a change here. Smith has checked in, so he picks up just 1 from the line that time. New York's getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pressey dishes to Smart. Abdul Rauf the pass to Elliott. And the shot goes in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The Nets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside, Smart. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Pressey. And here is Allen. 5 to shoot. For 3, Holmgren. It's good from long range.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Outside, KD. Here's Elliott. And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Elliott. Knicks trailed by 4. Here's Abdul Rauf. Smith outside. Sabonis with the ball. Guarded by Smart. Outside for KD. And again, New York with the triple.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Nets. Pass to Pressey. Now here's Holmgren. Guarded by KD. Durant against Holmgren. 3-pointer. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Holmgren. Out to Brooks. Outside, Smart. Allen finds Holmgren. Another miss by Holmgren. Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Allen kicks to Brooks. There's Smart. Abdul Rauf covering, and they're moving it up. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Smith. And the Nets making a change here as well. Gibson's checked in. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And Brooklyn making a change here. Brooks checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pressey passes to Smart. Good on the triple. Smart's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Smith checked in for New York. On defense, Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Sabonis' screen on Smart. From 10 feet out, misses off the right iron. Brooklyn trailing. And here is Brooks. Pass to Holmgren. Nets passing it around. Clock at 6. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Smith kicks to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
To the middle. Tries from 16. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Smart. And that's 10 points for Chet Holmgren. Shot from 12. And again, it's New York.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Brooks. Here's Pressey. Brooks kicks to Holmgren. Pressey against Smith. Pressey dishes to Holmgren. A three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets. Durant inside. Working on Holmgren. Count it, and the foul. That one on Holmgren. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Holmgren finds Smart.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the strike.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Sabonis is screen on Smart. Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Smith against Pressey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Smith's one of those physical guys at that position, never bashful when it comes to trying to draw contact.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Allen. Durant with some nice D. And that's an intentional foul.
Chet Holmgren. 5th personal foul. team is in the penalty.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing it. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
On the floor for the visiting Atlanta Hawks.
Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Jalen Duren. Jalen Green is out there with Cunningham. Then there's John Collins, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. And it's Cunningham missing.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Anthony. From 15 feet away, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Cunningham finds Green. Here's Collins. It's good from the top of the key.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Bowl. Three-pointer, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5 points.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Over Kessler. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Cunningham.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
Here's Maxey. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The rebound by Maxey. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Cunningham. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Pass to Kamari. Duren against Kessler. Here's Collins. Rejected by Bol. Green against Anthony. Ooh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 9.
Well, occasionally Carmelo will do just that. Great handle there. Can't forget about that if you're a defender.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
On your feet, make some noise. Put those hands together for your dance team.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Kessler.
As of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
That free throw misses. Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duren.
Well, the bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duren did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
He hits the second from the line. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First free throw is good.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And Anthony drops them both. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Duren. Here's Kamari. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Maxey. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Now here's Beal. To the paint. Here's Hayes. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Green. No points so far.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Anthony. Rebounded by Kamari. The Hawks trailing. Right side Green. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Anthony with a screen on Cunningham. It's Beal on the wing. Jacks up with three. Rebounded by Kamari. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Cunningham passes to Green. Back to Cunningham. Collins with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Collins, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 16 feet out, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, Beal concentrating that time. I like the intensity of the D, but he's just too good.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Together and show some love. That was your Bucket Breaker.
Here's Stoudemire. Outside, Green. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Kamari. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Kamari, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And here's Beal. Hayes with a screen on Green. Beal, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For Atlanta, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside, Green. Collins with a screen on Beal. Here's Green. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. New Orleans making some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Hayes. Clark comes in for Bull. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. Takes a 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. New Orleans in the lead. Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. Not a bad showing, though.
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the #1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step. One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Mashburn. Still without a bucket. Melton passes to Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
The Pelicans have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pass to Stoudemire. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Beal outside. Pass to Thomas. Now Bryant.
In the first 2 minutes.
Aldama grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Post. Thomas defends. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Hawks. Post. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Melton passes to Mashburn. Back to Melton. Here's Stoudemire. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Maxey. Down low. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Quentin Post.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Yusuf Nurkic. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind.
Assisted Post.
51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thomas outside. Deflected! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
New Orleans ball.
And here's New Orleans now. Maxey. And a miss there off the inbound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Mashburn's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Clark, the pass to Maxey. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Beal, and the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Jalen Green, John Collins out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Now here's Cunningham. Powerful take from Cunningham.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Outside Bull. Inside. Deflects the pass. It's Thomas on the wing. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Kamare. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
And Cade getting up that time.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Anthony. Will it go? Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire. The defense better be aware of it.
Duren with a screen on Maxey. And the dunk by Duren. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. The Pelicans trail. Thomas outside. Maxey against Cunningham. Thomas passes to Maxey. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Good on the second one. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thomas outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Personal foul. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Free throw good. Thomas. Second free throw, no good. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Now here's Duren. He's got 5, 4 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham, dropping in the jumper.
Pass to Anthony. Thomas with the ball. And here's Hayes. And again, no good by New Orleans. Now Green. Cunningham outside. And here's Duren. Maxey covering. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Free throw good. Thomas. Bryant, he's checked in for Kessler. And so he makes both from the line. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Here's Green. He's off on that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. Maxey passes to Thomas, and they pick up 2. Thomas has got 5 points.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Thomas against Green. Cunningham outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Melo is not shying away from the offense. Imagine that. Never saw a shot he didn't at least want to take.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's time for the dance jam. If you see yourself on the big screen,
and the Pelicans making a change here. Beal's checked in.
The dancers. Substitution on the court.
Green against Beal. Duran the screen. Here's Green, and that one's long. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Mashburn. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's the teardrop, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Beal. Maxey's got 6.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Collins passes to Green. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Back to Collins. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
3 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Beal, the pass to Bryant. Outside Maxey. Here's the screen by Bryant. 6 to shoot. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Collins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And sometimes you just don't have somebody on your roster to match up with the type of player that John Collins is.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins.
Watch Collins night in and night out, and when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
Clark is checked in for New Orleans. Aldama's checked in for Atlanta. Melton comes in for Green. And both free throws good for Collins. And so it's New Orleans with it. Beal outside. Bryant outside. For 3, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Here's Stoudemire. Maxey covering. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mashburn. Banked it in off the glass. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now here's Anthony. Excellent D there from Aldama. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 9.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 23. Beal surveying the D. 4-3. Atlanta with a rebound. 1:56 left in the second. Melton misses. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Back to Anthony. Pass to Maxey. Beal from outside. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Melton passes to Stoudemire. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For New Orleans, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And he lobs it up. Knocked loose. And stolen by Melton. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Hawks leading. Pass to Aldama. To the middle. Here's Collins. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Bull in for Anthony. New Orleans' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Beal. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Hawks now. They're on an 11-3 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Mashburn from the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Bull. Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Tyrese Maxey. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Atlanta with possession here. Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Anthony is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Kamare. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, I love Cade Cunningham just playing this way, an electric player when he takes advantage.
This will be his fourth shot at the line here in this one. Now here's Maxey. Outside Bull. A deep three. Duren with the rebound. And for the Hawks, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Kessler, a screen on Green. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Counted. Kessler's got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Duren. He's got 5. Minutes into the second half of play now, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, this is where Duren wants to be offensively, as close as he can get to the rim.
Oh, the pass to Maxey. Kessler with it. Maxey with a screen on Duren. There's the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Kessler. Anthony's got 28. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
He could be an effective slasher. Collins familiar with finishing through defenders.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to Maxey. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Put your hands together. I can't hear you. For your dance team.
Mark is checked in for Bowl.
For your Pelicans, number 15, Brandon Clark.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Maxey against Cunningham. Here's Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Kessler.
Love the aggressive attitude from Collins, making the D whack him on the way up.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good from Collins. And both free throws good for Collins. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Anthony. Takes it inside. That one falls. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
And when Melo's driving like that, good luck stopping him. He is welcoming that kind of contact.
Back to Cunningham. The shake. The Pelicans pull it in. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
2, Carmelo Anthony.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Hawks trail by 4. Collins outside. Collins drawing the double team. Pass to Green. Now Cunningham. Maxey covering. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Clark. Up top, Maxey. Driving in. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. For New Orleans, Hayes comes in for Kessler. And it's Thomas in for Maxey.
Cameron Thomas.
Here's Beal over Green. Thomas, right side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
That draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Pass to Collins. Back to Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
The Pelicans lead by 6. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Kamari. Thomas against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Thomas. Here's Cunningham. Shots blocked. And they get it back. Green finds Collins. Off target from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Beal, the pass to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. Here's Stoudemire, pounded by Beal. Aldama, left side. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. Mashburn's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 12. Clark, the pass to Nurkic. 3-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Atlanta. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now. Mashburn. He buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Tries a 10-footer. Anthony misses. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Stoudemire. Still no points. Over Beal. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Melton after the basket by New Orleans. Pass to Aldama. Here's Post from behind the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thomas outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Melton. Inside. Here's Post, defended by Nurkic. And here's Melton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Atlanta, D'Anthony Melton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Melton. Bryant, he's checked in for New Orleans. Bull comes in for Anthony. And Melton drops them both. 1:42 left in the third. Thomas with the ball. He has 7. And that one is hammered home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
Now here's Melton. Back to Aldama. Here's Stoudemire. No good on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Thomas with the ball, guarded by Aldama. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And New Orleans making a change here. Maxey's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Melton. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Thomas for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 8 assists in the game.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Thomas against Green. Green, money from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
For 3, Maxey, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, leading by 8. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Santi Aldama, and it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Now here's Maxey. Thomas outside, back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim. Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Pelicans, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. There's Cunningham with a 3. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Maxey. He shoots it. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Collins outside. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Thomas. Over Green. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Thomas with a steal. Blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face. And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Anthony's checked in for the Pelicans.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 shot.
Free throw good. Green. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And here is Maxey. Pass to Anthony. From 11 feet away. That one doesn't drop. Hawks trail by 3. Outside. Green. He nails it. And we're tied.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his 3-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Thomas outside. Maxey against Cunningham. Now here's Maxey. Shoots. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Maxey.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Pass to Green. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Mark is checked in for Hayes. Kamara, he's checked in for Atlanta. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Collins. Back to Cunningham. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. To take the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Maxey. Now here's Anthony. Collins defending. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with a rebound. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green against Anthony. Collins outside. Pass to Cunningham. The 3. Kessler with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. And the basket by Clark.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
From 9 feet, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Cunningham's got 23 points.
Strong move from Cade that time, just putting some power behind that play.
Thomas passes to Kessler. Here's Maxey. Beyond the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Hawks trail by 3. Green, the pass to Cunningham. Cade takes the hit and delivers.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kessler finds Maxey. Now Anthony. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot falls short that time. The floater. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
At the line for the Hawks, Jalen Green. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And New Orleans making a change here. Beal's checked in. That one's no good.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Launches it. Green with the defensive effort.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Cunningham passes to Green. Kessler on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Kamari. 5 on the clock. And here's Duran. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Beal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Clark finds Maxey. Beal outside. Clark with a screen on Duran. 3-pointer. Beal rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Collins. Duran with it. Maxey covering. Kicks it out to Cunningham. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the 3-point line.
It's Beal on the wing. 3-pointer, Anthony. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Anthony's got 46.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Collins passes to Cunningham. With a 9-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Cunningham's got 14 points here in the second half. Pelicans trail by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
It's T-shirt time! Let's go! I need to hear you make some noise! It's time for them T-shirts! Who wants a T-shirt? We got the free T-shirts on the way. Get on your feet and let me know you need one.
Bol, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Into the lineup for your Pelicans. Number 35, Bol.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Beal outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Outside, Green. Collins outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Now Anthony. Outside Maxey. Kessler a screen. They double him with Duren. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Beal. Collins with the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Cunningham up top. Maxey covering. It's tipped. Outside Bol. Pass to Anthony. Now Maxey. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Pass to Green. Shoots over Beal. And it's Green missing.
Mr. Bunny. Those are the shots you've got to convert.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever. Letting that one fly.
Here's Green. Oh, rejected by Beal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Team foul. At the line for 2. Bol.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting from the line. Jalen Green taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Anthony. It doesn't go for him, and they go to the intentional foul.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. 4-team foul. Shooting from the line. Come on. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Hawks. Come on. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 7. .27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Maxey. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Bradley Beal. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Atlanta. Jalen Green. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. 19 seconds left in the game. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by the Hawks, and that's an intentional foul.
Carmelo Anthony. Third personal foul. At the line for the Hawks. John Collins. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And that one's good. Bold. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. paper break. This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Gordon out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then it's Jones. And it's Camby in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Jones, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. From deep, the rebound by Turner.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Anunoby, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Outside Leonard, Turner for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Gordon. Suggs kicks to Anunoby. And here's Camby. 6 on the shot clock. Jones finds Anunoby. Halliburton with the steal. Now Hardaway, defended by Jones. Hardaway, no good. Here are the Pistons with the ball. And here is Suggs. Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Leonard over Gordon. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Now Hardaway, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. 4 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Suggs. Right wing. Here's Camby. Ooh, the double clutch. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Leonard.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Camby at the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Camby.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate, Camby, gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. And first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. And it goes down 2 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Leonard. That's a 2 for Mathurin. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Gordon. Can be a screen on Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Suggs passes to Jones. Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Hardaway against Jones. And Leonard has it in the corner. Turner with the screen for Leonard over Gordon. Leonard, no luck.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Anunoby kicks to Jones. Can be a screen on Halliburton. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Gordon. From past the arc. Jones, no luck. Pacers trail by 4. Leonard the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton sets the pick for Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Suggs against Halliburton. Left side, Gordon. That shot misses. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And Leonard gets it to go.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Indiana. Mo Wagner's checked in for Turner. Tobias Harris comes in for Leonard. And it's Nesmith in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And then for Detroit, Marvin Bagley's checked in for Gordon. Fox comes in for OG Anunoby. And Smith's subbed in for Jones. Now, here's Suggs. Scoreless thus far. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. On the wing, Harris. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Suggs. Camby with it. Guarded by Harris. Now, Mathurin. The shot's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Free throw good, Mathurin.
Well, you look at the toolkit Mathurin has, coupled with his production and his maturity. Well, he's got a chance to dominate in this league.
Now, here is Smith to end the cold streak. And it's Suggs missing. Indiana leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Smith. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And it's so much easier to score on the break. You want to run any chance you get.
Suggs against McConnell. Harris outside. Wagner with a screen for Harris. And finished off by Wagner.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Tobias Harris-Clark has played over a dozen years in the NBA, and he is still a solid third option.
He really is, and he only played 1 year in college, and yet has been steady and consistent. He might not be the most efficient scorer, but he still does a lot of good things when he's on the floor, and he does them at both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Bagley, following the missed shot by Tobias Harris. Outside for Bagley. Here's Suggs. From outside, off the mark. Here's Indiana. A 14-2 run over the last bit. McConnell passes to Harris. And it's Fox with the rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Suggs looking around. Smith for 3. Sinks the triple. J.R. Smith. Smith's got 5 points so far.
An absolute sharpshooter. J.R. Smith always rises with confidence.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Here's Rollins. The Pacers making the... Oh! What a finish!
A smart decision by Smith pays off there. He commits to the shot, and now he's also headed to the line.
Brown is checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Christie's checked in. The free throw off from J.R. Smith.
Well, I love the confidence that J.R. shoots the ball with. And on occasion now, he can shoot you in or out of games when he falls in love with that 3.
Now here is Smith. 7 points in the game. Pass to Christie. Back to Smith. Bagley with a screen on Brown. Nice shot by Smith.
J.R. Smith.
And so it's Indiana with it. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harris. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game in Indiana. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Pistons. Can be out there with Gordon. Then it's Jones. Then there's J.R. Smith. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. And the basket by Jones.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Outside Turner. From down in the low post, it goes. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Campbell. Jones for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
Harris finds Hardaway. Brown outside. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Tobias Harris. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Anunoby, he's checked in for Smith. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside, Jones. Christie with the screen on Hardaway. Jones for three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now Hardaway. No scoring in this one. Halliburton outside. Leonard against Jones. On the clock. Turner. And Jones pulls it down. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Camby. Christie kicks to Jones. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Christie. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Halliburton in the corner. Back to Hardaway. Puts up a 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter, and taken away by Brown. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
Boy, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, defense went for the pump fake completely there. Give Jones credit. That was a crafty move.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And that one falls for Jones.
What you appreciate about Jones is his well-roundedness. I mean, he's a talented scorer and a superb defender, too.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. And so Jones nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Leonard. Inside. Deflects the pass. And here's Brown outside. Drills it from outside. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Pass to Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Suggs, he's checked in for Detroit. Leonard against Gordon. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Leonard's got 11.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Indiana foul. Bruce Brown. First personal foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Pistons, Eddie Jones, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Jones nails both of them. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Brown outside. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. Rebound Detroit. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Brown dishes to Turner. Brown with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 2. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Christie the pass to Jones. Here's Christie. Back to Jones. Pass to Suggs. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside Leonard. Over Gordon. Indiana again missing. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Tipped away and taken away by Brown. Pass to Leonard. Fader on the way. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Jones. He's got 9. And that one's good. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud.
Some changes for Indiana. Wagner's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Leonard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Detroit also making some changes. Rollins checked in for Camden. Marvin Bagley comes in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Fox in for Christie. Here's McConnell. Brown outside. Outside Mathurin. Five on the clock. Pass to Neesmith. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. The Pistons making a change here. Smith has checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Detroit leading by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The kick out to Fox. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Suggs. Off target from outside. It's stolen. Rollins the pass to Bagley. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Bagley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons. Pass to Wagner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Indiana shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw, no good. Tobias Harris is checked in for Indiana. And he's good on the second. Detroit leading by 5. Suggs with the ball. He's got 5. Smith with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got 13.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
Pass to Harris. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Loud pass to Bagley. It's stolen by Harris.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
It's Brown with the drive. Rollins grabs the board. Pistons have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Smith right side. Pass to Suggs. Rollins against Wagner. Clock at 4. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, Jalen Suggs just playing right through contact. I love his energy and aggressiveness there.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Indiana. Suggs, no good on the free throw.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Anunoby, he's checked in for Suggs. And Harris drops them both. And it's Fox with the ball for the Pistons. 6-point lead. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration, then converting while under pressure. Well done.
McConnell against Fox. Smith left side. Bagley finds Smith, fires the three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
When Smith is shooting the rock like this, with this kind of confidence, watch out now. He can put you to sleep when he starts knocking down shots like that.
Now here is Harris. 9 points in the game so far. Hardaway against Smith. Hardaway passes to McConnell. Here's Wagner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
The Pacers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
For Indiana, Mo Wagner, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Detroit leading by 5. On the wing, Anunoby. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bagley with a screen on Harris. Smith for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 7.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Rick. What do you not like about how you...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We have to like what we're seeing from J.R. Smith.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Pistons leading by 7. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Now, here's Anunoby. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
This one for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Jones. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jones has got 11 points.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
Outside Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jones finds Gordon. Anunoby against Leonard. Anunoby passes to Suggs. The Pistons working the ball around now. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 3. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I enjoy when Jones looks to score because it makes the defense have to adjust.
For Detroit, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 6. Leonard looking around. Rejected by Camden. And he recovers it. And Leonard gets it to go. Pistons have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Jones. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rebound, Detroit. Anunoby with it. Mathurin picks him up. Here's Jones. And he comes up with the deuce. Jones has got 15 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Halliburton is screen on Jones. Pass to Leonard. The shot misses. Detroit leading by 6. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Jones, no luck. The Pacers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Leonard dishes to Turner. Pass to Mathurin. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
For Indiana, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And he's good on the first of 3. And Indiana making a change here. Harris is checked in. Christie, he's checked in for the Pistons. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Suggs. Halliburton with the steal. A floater, and it's blocked.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
Jones looking for an opening. It's good. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Halliburton. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop. Taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot. Tyrese Halliburton.
And it's tied up with that one.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Now here's Gordon. He has 5. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Hardaway kicks to Harris. Turner with a screen for Harris. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jones finds Gordon. Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside Hardaway. Turner with a screen on Christie. Hardaway goes in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition, fellas.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Wagner's checked in for Miles Turner. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's McConnell. The shot will not fall. Smith against Hardaway. Smith, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Detroit with the rebound. Smith the pass to Christie. Now here is Smith. Over to the wing. A pass to Fox. Here's Christie. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Fox's teammates love how unselfish he is, especially when they're wide open.
McConnell passes to Harris. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McConnell against Christie. They get a hand on it, and stolen by McConnell. Pass to Harris. Outside Hardaway. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Wagner against Rollins. Smith kicks to Fox. Pistons passing it around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Wagner. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
McConnell against Christie. Bagley the screen. For 3, Smith hits the 3-point bomb. Smith's got 22.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Everyone, let's get excited.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Mo Wagner. And it's Brown in for Hardaway. Brown outside. Pass to Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Bagley against Harris. Now Fox. A 3-pointer off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Fox. Pass to Bagley. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. Bagley with a screen on McConnell. Smith for 3. No good that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Detroit. They're up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Time to get hyped, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. You've got Camden. Suggs out there with Jones. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
Pistons shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Outside Gordon. Anunoby against Mathurin. Anunoby kicks to Jones. Gordon dishes to Jones. Back to Gordon. Here's Suggs. And right through it goes. 9 points for Jalen Suggs.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint.
Knocked away. from 18 feet away. Rebound by the Pistons. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Brown the pass to Halliburton. Misses the baby hook. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A 2-point game. Here's Jones. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Outside Mathurin. Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. Jump shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Hardaway's checked in for Brown.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Pacers trail by 3. And here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Camby's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Left side, Turner, stolen by Gordon. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Putting on a show. Jones bust out the highlight reel there with that slam.
Gordon against Leonard. Turner, the bounce pass. Mathurin for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Mathurin's got 5 points now this quarter.
The confidence of Mathurin, palpable. You see it and feel it. That looked good from the moment it left his hand.
That one goes in, and the Pistons lead by 6.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Here's the triple. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gordon. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Gordon with the screen for Suggs. Here's Jones, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And that one falls for Jones. That one is no good. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton passes to Leonard. Over Gordon. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And yes, it's good.
Extremely capable of big nights. Eddie Jones is your ideal two-guard. Can step up and handle the heavier workload.
Now here's Leonard. Turner with a screen on Kim. A three from Leonard. Rebound by the Pistons. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Suggs with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. And it's Suggs missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Halliburton finds Hardaway. Knocked loose. Here's Turner. They get it again. Now Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Jones the pass to Suggs. Inside. They kick out to Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Pacers trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Rejected by Campbell. And they get it back. Outside Turner for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Suggs against Halliburton. Outside, Jones. Here's Camby, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Pistons lead by 6. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Jones. Back to Suggs. Jones with it. Hardaway picks him up. Halliburton against Jones. Back to Suggs. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton with it. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Pulls it up. Detroit with the rebound. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Suggs. Here's Halliburton. Yep, right through the net.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Suggs kicks to Gordon. To the inside. Anunoby, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take a gun.
Pass to Turner. Leonard with the ball. Indiana needs to get a shot on it. Halliburton, no good. Detroit leading by 6. Anunoby in the corner. Beyond the arc. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. Indiana's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Jones against Hardaway. Jones dishes to Suggs. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assisted by
Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
on the court is your Life Squad. The Wild section, their kick all be one, and they're getting serious. Let's find those fans.
Left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Halliburton hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Suggs against Mathurin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice, smart play that time by Suggs. Used the pump fake to get the defense off balance.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Big time shot by Halliburton, and his team and coaches say, in Tyrese we trust.
Anunoby outside. And They double up Gordon, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Here's Camby, and it's sent back by Turner. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Oh, that's nice.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Halliburton. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And so the Pistons take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Eddie Jones.
Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Lugens Dort, and it's Oakley in at the 4. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Ryder. Pass to Williams. Mobley with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. That's short off the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Irving. Takes a 13-footer, and the shot's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Ryder. Williams, a screen on Dort. Here's Ryder. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Irving. Oakley, the pass to Dort. Pass to Aiden. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Ryder. Now Mobley. They set the pick. This one for 3. That shot missing. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Aiden with it. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Young. And it's Irving missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Memphis calls timeout. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Clock at 4. And another miss by Memphis. San Antonio leading. Here's Ryder. Mobley outside. Fires for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oakley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Memphis, Charles Oakley at the line for one.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter out here, too.
Good-looking guy.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. There's a screen. Launches a three. Drills it from deep.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for San Antonio, Isaiah Ryder.
Take a break.
Two shots.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. Memphis making a switch here. White's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by Irving. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Oakley. Ayton with it. He shoots a three. Rebound by Ryder. Now here's Young. He's guarded by White. Here's Ryder. Williams a screen on Dort to the inside. Mobley right side. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And the finish by Irving.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by one. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Spurs fans, let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Squad.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Simons outside. Inside. And stolen by Jackson. Dort with it. Checked by Gordon. From outside the arc. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Coby White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
And that one falls for Simons. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
To the middle. Here's Richards, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Hunter. From deep. San Antonio again can't hit. And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's Posey missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Alexander Walker. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. The three ball. Simons with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Simons got 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Jackson with a screen on Simons. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Gordon. No points yet. Pass to Huff. Simons outside. Puts up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
White with it. Jackson with a screen on Simons. White against Simons. White can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
The jump hook. It's blocked. Now here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Gordon. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Hunter. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Posey. Outside, Alexander Walker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And good whistle there.
First trip to the line for him here.
Team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Isaiah Jackson. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And so Jackson nails both of them. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White for 3. Huff pulls it in. The Spurs have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Now Simons. 10 points for him. Shoots over White. And it's Simons missing. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been consistently getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got DeAndre Ayton. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Johnson gives them a huge lift when he's creating for his teammates. It takes their offense up a notch.
Pass to Oakley. Now Dort. On the wing, Irving. Tries it from 19, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 8. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Ryder. Back to Young. To the paint. Here's Finley. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Irving. Here's Oakley. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Dort. There's Young with the 3, and Ayton pulls it down. Grizzlies trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Oakley. Outside for Dort. Here's Price. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Price has got his second basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Finley tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Grizzlies shooting 52% from the floor so far. They set the pick. Dort for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Young, the pass to Ryder. Ayton against Mobley. There's Young with the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
They recover it. Here's Price. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Finley. Outside Young. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Young from long range drills it from deep. Young's got 5, and you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Memphis calls timeout.
Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right now.
Williams is checked in for San Antonio.
Number 5, Mark Williams.
Here's Ayton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Irving. Inside. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Irving. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
With the floater. Young can't hit. And it's Dort with the ball for Memphis. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Oakley. Pass to Irving. Over Johnson, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Evan Mobley, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1 for San Antonio. Hill, he's checked in for Williams, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Trae Young. He does not get the second one. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the wing, right side. Here's Price. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Finley, covered by Alexander Walker.
Memphis foul. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Foul. At the line for your Spurs, Michael Finley. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Posey. Let's go with a 3. Hunter with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Now here's Simons. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Jackson the screen to stop the run. They get it again. Out to the wing. Here's Price. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Price has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Simons. 12 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Isaiah Jackson. First person.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for San Antonio, Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Simons. And the Spurs making a change here. Huff's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. White's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gordon outside. White against Simons. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You don't expect him to bust out the spin move, but that adds to the element of surprise.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Now here's Gordon. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Hill. Shoots over Jackson. Shot's good by Hill.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Outside White. High arcing shot. Simons with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. There's There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. Richards pulls it in. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Posey, the pass to Alexander Walker. Outside White. Sinks it from distance. White's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Simons passes to Huff. Back to Simons. And there's the rejection. Here's Posey. Hunter covering. Posey, the pass to White. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Simons with it. He's got 16. Launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Williams is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Finley in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Misses the wing 3. Memphis leading. Dort outside. Pass to Oakley. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal.
Lou Dort picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. No good on that one. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And he sinks the second.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Outside Irving. Pass to Aiden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
DeAndre Ayton, shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. San Antonio trailing here. Finley passes to Ryder. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Price. Outside Irving. Dort outside. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Ryder. He has 7. Hits a three-pointer. Ryder's got 10 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Pass to Young, and the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Price. 9 points in the game. Irving with it. Here's the 3. That one is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. He goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Timeout call, Memphis. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And San Antonio making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting for Memphis, Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Johnson passes to Young. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Price. 9 points in the game. Pass to Oakley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Ryder. He's guarded by Irving. Mobley outside. For 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. From 18 feet away. Here's Oakley. Covered by Mobley. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And Young has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Irving is doubled. Price, the pass to Irving. And And again, it's Memphis missing. Spurs lead by 5. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
4 on the clock. Here's Young. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Oakley. Outside Irving. And here's Dort. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Memphis making a switch here. San Antonio with the ball. 2-point game. Mobley finds Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Now here's Mobley. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Young. A tough 2 from Trae.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Outside, Alexander Walker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. The 3. Memphis with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Posey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Memphis making a switch here. And it's tied up with that one. And the Spurs with possession here. Outside Young. Fires for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Alexander Walker. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Young drawing the double team. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the coaching staff encourages Johnson to take initiative. When he does this, he draws the defense's attention.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Posey. Back to Alexander Walker. Down low. And he dunks it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Now Johnson, defended by Jackson. Johnson against Jackson. Back to Young. Deflected. Inside. Here's White. Back to Alexander Walker. Posey, the pass to Alexander Walker. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Richards with a screen. White for three. Gets the three ball to go. And now a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Hunter, the screen to end the run. And Posey pulls it down.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Takes a step back. Alexander Walker, the pass to Posey. Memphis needs to get off a shot from downtown. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Hunter passes to Johnson. Left side, Young. Hunter, a screen on White. There's Young with the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 12 points in the game. Now White, 11 points in the game. Jackson with a screen on Young. They grab their own miss. Fires the three. And it's Posey missing. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. For three, Gordon. Memphis with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Posey. Pass to Jackson. Outside White. Shoots over Young. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Memphis ahead, up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. We've got Lugens Dort, and it's Oakley in at the 4. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Finley. Pass to Gordon. Williams, a screen on Dort. Here's Finley. And it goes straight through with a swish.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Irving is doubled. Here's Oakley. Here's Price. Offline with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Ryder. Here's Finley. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Mobley outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Gordon outside. Williams against Aiden. Pass to Irving. With the drive. Shot clock at 6. Oakley, the pass to Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Ryder. Dort defending. Now here's Williams. Mobley outside. The 3 is up. San Antonio again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Oakley. Here's Ayton. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When Ayton goes up from in there, you can contest the shot, but you really can't stop him.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Hack Squad.
From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Mobley, left side. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Williams finds Gordon. Here's Ryder. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Memphis leading by 6. Price, the pass to Irving. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And stolen by Williams. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Irving. Gordon outside. Out to Mobley. Launches a 3. fires in the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And the Grizzlies shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Price. To the paint. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gordon outside. Pass to Ryder. Floats one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Isaiah Ryder. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Trae Young, he's checked in for Gordon. And so he hits both. Memphis leading by 5. Timeout, Grizzlies!
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt time, fans. Put your hands in the air and make some noise. One could be coming your way.
San Antonio on D.
Wow! Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Mobley outside. Back to Young. Knocked away. 5 on the clock. Tipped.
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after spots.
Spurs trail by 7. Here's Finley. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Evan Mobley.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Here's Price. Pass to Aiden. Here's Oakley. Right side, Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Julius Irving. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Ryder. Outside, Williams. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Up ahead. Now Young with a steal. Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Williams. Now Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. For 3. Price pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Oakley. To the inside. Here's Ayton. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Ryder. Shoot from the baseline. San Antonio again can't hit.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
They double him with Ayton. Oh, rejected by Ayton. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Oakley. On the wing, Irving. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Ryder. From the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Ryder's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Ayton with a screen. There's the triple. He drops it from range. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Hunters checked in for San Antonio.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs, number 41, DeAndre Hunter. 2 minutes.
Young against Dort, and Williams punches it home.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Young. Mobley, a screen on Dort. There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dort for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
side. Got a piece of it. Dort against Hunter. Dort, the pass to Price. Top of the key. The rebound by the Spurs.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Isaiah Ryder. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And San Antonio making a change here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And the shot goes in.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Mark Price. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here he goes. Right side, Williams. Lets it go from deep. Young can't hit. So the Grizzlies take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.